Так, мы идем. Всем привет. Начну. Господи. Немножко. Раньше. То есть, сегодня мы уже тут 100% пройдем этот сюжет с вами. Ну, я, по крайней мере, это надеюсь.
Look at this stuff. It's so white and so cold. Is it edible?
Пошлите.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Снежная?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Где ты тогда еще? Она это следующее. Это у нас это по имени, да?
Are you okay? Take this. I've never used it.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so... thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. Oh, I'll feel much better once I drink that.
Тогда...
I see. That's good to hear, then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Ой.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Ну, боюсь, у нас снова будут тут... Ну, если это называть плохими снами, то будут плохие сны. Ну, на космал это не похоже.
She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
О, неужели... То есть, это он у нас погибнет, да? Получается, сейчас.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black
А
Mist
это
is
типа,
coming. You need
подождите.
to go.
Так, стоп. Подождите. То есть, вот это ванна. То есть, и... Вот это, типа, у нас, по сути, погибнет, да? Либо что?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Oh, well, anyway. Mr. Door! Monsters! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off. No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
А, подождите. А вот это, который, типа, сейчас, типа, як мне дают способность. Это, типа, просто так? Либо это он потом этим будет игровым? Надо ножку вот так взять. И вот теперь пошлите.
Storm!
remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Encase! Condense! Come no closer.
Так.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh, wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist?
Походу.
No! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heel. Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
Чё?
What? You
В
mean
смысле это его дверь,
you're
по
going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being. Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Ну, типа мы сейчас проснемся и видим, что типа кто-то у нас погиб.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare.
Походу, да.
I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Ну, он это по типу низовой, да? Да.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Не, знаете, вообще прикольно.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
Знаете, и вот самое забавное то, что, ну, по сути, мы заранее можем понять, кто из них погиб, нет, во снах. Теперь, если мы, допустим, в какой-то определенный момент об этом скажем здесь, по сюжету, то, получается, виноваты будем мы. Так.
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
В смысле, что? Прошло только эти 2 дня? Так, как могут пройти 2 дня, если, по сути, мы спали 3 ночи? Либо что-то я немножко не догоняю.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain. Так, стоп, что можем здесь? Стоп, потом можем с уверенностью сказать, пока Валерий не спал, никто не смог бы убить его, не разбудив остальных. Ну, в принципе, логично. То есть, если бы это у нас вот этот не спал, то, соответственно, чтобы убить его, то кто-то должен был коснуться, это увидеть. А вообще спали.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
Так. Стоп. Так, Валерий умер 2 за 1 ночь. Пойти, как он мог иметь?
No similar cases have ever been confirmed.
Сейчас нет.
So, this theory doesn't seem to hold up.
Я могу быть это подтверждение, поэтому я не знаю, что он.
But Mr. Shram was already deceased to start with.
Был мертв.
That doesn't seem very likely.
Ну, это типа тоже был мертвым. Уже раз нет?
Can a death at night even be defended against?
Может быть,
This logic seems baseless to me.
знает, что представительно
After the deceased Shram
после
left,
того, как
there was one less
покинул
victim
сон,
last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Ну вот, получается, у нас слам это ушел, погиб вот это, и соответственно, у нас без жертвы. По моей теории, если так судить, что, скорее всего, у нас в следующем будет вот этот, и вон так, кто у нас болеет. Просто вот этот вряд ли. Это тоже. Ну, эти мы тоже. Ну, по крайней мере, по той причине, что они у нас ставятся как бы этими игровыми персонажами. Но если они у нас погибнут, то как тогда объяснить, то, что они у нас будут потом как их игровые персонажи?
By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Так, чтоб среди нас есть мертвый. Ну, знаете, если нам вот это вот говорила, что она видела якобы где-то, то что вот этот у нас якобы погиб персонаж, то есть, Митя. Но вот этот, скорее всего, и он так то лежит, как по мне.
Another one? But there was only one person accounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been
Так, я
keeping
снова
from the
сказать,
rest
что
of
не
us.
понимаю, о чем
Well,
идет речь.
We're all ears.
У вас что, есть важная информация, о которой мы не знаем, сколько сказать. Вот это...
I'm the
Yeah,
dead
Milt?
person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Видео нескольких дней назад, поэтому мне нетрудно поверить, что он мертв.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
Если это Митя, тот, кто тогда нам сон схватывать. Ну, в принципе, смотри, стоп. Ну, точно, стоп. Если этот Митя, тот, кто же тогда... Короче, кто-то к нам пришел разговаривать с нами. Кто-то сидит здесь. При этом какой-то Митя погиб. Ха.
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Сейчас. Я хочу сказать.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Nietzsche ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov
Так, а
actually
вот
know
это
her?
уже интересно. Сообщение никогда не говорило, что была Тони Чайлдж. Неужели он действительно знаком?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be
Интересно.
Tonya either. In
Так,
which case,
если-
it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Так,
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me dead.
No problem.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else.
Так,
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course, how am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
researcher's amnesia. Suddenly
Этот
it all
кость,
makes
типа, как
sense.
его... как его там, эти... Кирилл, да? Типа, это бывает во сне. И поэтому типа, нету этих улик, жертв, ну, и еще вот этого подобного, да.
I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Чтобы на следующую ночь светлые... Ой, что там здесь ночь, что там что-то случилось? Ну, боите, ну, Мити нету. Типа, да? Подождите. Так, стоп, что-то я не понимаю. То есть у нас вот этот погиб, этот, ну, чтобы сам погиб. Но при этом у нас они не отмечены. Это странно.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger.
Так, чтобы ну, после этих спама не стало. Так, чтобы общаться. Что меня связь с Илом.
She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes the whole world feel more real for me.
Так, стоп, она обожает есть, спать, веселиться, при этом она, что замечательно, что половодник именно ее искренность делает весь этот мир для меня по-настоящему.
Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Снежная in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodianitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
Так, стоп, означает, что песня переименована. Так, пусть нас. Так, стоп, согласен. Стоп, так, это означает песня перемен. Так, пусть нас унесет. Стоп, так, родственники и друзья совмещают нас и путь они так следят за песнями, чтобы вернуть их.
Ух ты, ну это неплохо. Ну, это я понял, вот это вот, это типа перевод этой песни.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You seem for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me?
Ой.
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Я вернусь из театра. Точно. Больше никуда не... Сюда не вернусь. События только... Как? Только выйду из театра. А больше никуда не вернусь. Ну, по сожалению, скорее всего, нам сюда придется вернуться и по сюжету, и не только по сюжету, поэтому мы тут еще будем это очень много раз.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Так, ну давайте. Кто нож? Вот. Вы ему вот это в шляпе?
Where am I?
И... нет, спойте.
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone? Huh? What was that noise?
Так.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Чтоб чего вернее дух из...
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Так, стоп, подождите. В смысле? То есть, типа, водяница может воскресать из мертвых, либо это просто, типа, ясница?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Стоп, конечно, ведь. Так что, конечно, ведь я твой дух-хранитель.
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Что я способна по возвращению душ, чтобы понять, что важных.
Oh, thanks. It's
Ой.
nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
То есть тебе уже...
Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
То есть теперь это у нас место лестница типа шахта, да?
Shh! It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Я не успел прочитать.
Look out!
Тихо. Это успеем. Мы... Что? Я застрял. О.
The next switch is over there.
Да, я вижу. Так, ну сейчас, напомню, конечно, может? Ну больше зло. Так, стоять. Бля, там туман. Ух ты, слушайте, а вот это тут тоже не было такой, знаете, типа как хоррор, типа что там падает, типа, ну блин. Блин, если не забуду, надо будет это... Хотя, надо по-любому будет после этого, это как Слима, зайти в этот вот именно момент вылезать.
No, night prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Это именно типа во сне. Либо она реально может воскресать.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
Я с тобой могу уйти, потому что что это значит?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite.
Так, дух.
I can only resurrect someone so many times.
Я воскресенье пару раз, и он больше не будет работать.
I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will
Подожди
slowly
сейчас.
start to fade away.
То есть, если это только вот сейчас по сюжету она может воскресать. Ну, сплох, просто это неплохая была бы механика у водницы, допустим, ты погибаешь на боссе, да, допустим, и водница, допустим, может вернуть, допустим, твоего персонажа к жизни. Ну, то есть это прям было бы очень неплохо этом обыграть потом. Когда выйдет.
I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Нет, стоп, нет. Она
Why didn't
не
you tell me sooner?
может сказать, то, что она потом погибнет. Почему?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is
But
go. Now, before it's too late.
Ай, блин. Ну что, я понимаю, сейчас справимся, вниз и нет, да?
What do you need, sir?
Подождите, стоп,
How could this happen? What do you need, sir?
подождите, а как это может быть? То есть, ну, у нас эти водницы считается как потом этим игровым персонажем. А как бы она у нас погибает, ну, сейчас как бы по сюжету. Как-то потом они будут объяснять, то, что она у нас будет как в бань или...
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Сейчас, стоп, так что вы, кто там, что будет снова.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And
Я думаю,
you,
что это он.
little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine. Bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge.
Так что мы...
But first, I need to think this through.
Так что...
Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
В порядке. Так. Подождите. Ну... Ой. Я что-то буквально не могу объяснить. То есть, вот, если он, ну, у нас это сейчас идет основной сюжет. По сути. Потом, ну, вот это, раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7. Это у нас как бы персонажи, кто, ну, просто это, да, NPC, ну, да, мы их не ставим. Потом, допустим, Митя. Вот это. Потом водяница. Вот этот персонаж. Это у нас точно... Вот это, раз. Не быть. 1, 2, 3, 4. Это, ну, у нас это и как его персонажи, которых нам потом в будущем дадут с них бегать. Но если они у нас, допустим, вот это у нас погибло, то как потом это будет вписываться в сюжет? То, что мы можем играть, бегать. Ну, видите, ну, точно не она, а и так. Кто-то из вот этих вот их.
I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. He made quite an impression. That... Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room people are easily misled by first impressions. Now but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it?
Это пока видел меня. Стрим у нас идет сейчас.
That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh. Curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it, and I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind, so I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. After all of that, turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, the family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happened to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a
Еще это он тоже, это у нас туп, да?
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here.
Кашля. Пойди, стоп. Быть от снежного кашля это как? То есть, видите, это что такая за болезнь? Снежный кашель, а? Без, ну, это где-то будет как-то объясняться вот это вот.
After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony, then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove.
Так, стоп. Пойди, чтоб снежный... Чтоб снежный кашель... Чтоб счета...
But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year. And everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you—
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me, despite all the bad things that kept happening. I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Меня зовут Таска. Приятно. Погодите, стоп, вот и тоже есть нюанс. У нас по-любому потом где-то будет разговор этим, как его, с Чайлсом, вот этим, да, вот. А будет как-то потом это упоминаться где-то в разговорах, то, что якобы мы видели его сестру? Потому что если, как бы, если нет, то, по сути, вот это вот, то, что мы сейчас знаем, как бы, у нас как-то бессмысленно будет.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka,
What are you doing, Truganov? Are you crazy?
Что делаешь?
let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were
Пойди, ну,
founded.
если он сейчас уйдет, у нас, по сути, останется
Lelek
трое.
will personally give you a taste of every last one.
А с другой стороны, погибшим, по-моему, это мы его найдем потом. Либо сейчас что-то,
I
блин,
think we
сойдет.
should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Снежная by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Так, стоп. Слушай, и еще давайте хотя бы, послушай.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's
No.
company anyway.
В общем, вот этот у нас в итоге, как там, гость, мы когда проснемся, это он будет не живой. Типа, это он уже дохлый сидит.
And yet you
Ah,
won't
нет,
let me
живой,
die
он.
first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Все?
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Так, что может. Так, сейчас, так, стоп, может. Так, что может. Сейчас видите, что может. Метель привела к нам незваных гостей. Это. Так, стоп. Так, чтобы это. Сейчас, так, чтобы это. Может быть, да.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Пошлите. У нас, ну... Выбора нету. Хотим мы это, не хотим, нам снова придется эту открывать дверь.
Hey everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Так,
Much
Петя,
better,
как мы можем
thanks.
вернуться?
Whew. It is so good to have you guys. I
Ой.
was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means... Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing.
Так что я шел.
I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh? Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it would only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly
Если бы большать, что там было написано. Что? Вы. Быть, стоп. Ой. Быть, все метры быть не могут, потому что получается, что и как бы главный герой наш мертв.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all...
Yes,
Опа, вот поворот какой, да?
I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
Ну, нет, с другой стороны, это логично объяснить, то, что, типа, и вот эти все персонажи, ну, естественно, на злой, мёл в том плане, что в самом начале, когда они видели только что, там пришла Боля, сколько у них была эта открытая дверь. Само собой, они могли заболеть там все, да, и погибнуть. Поэтому это может что-то, с другой стороны, как-то по сюжету должен потом дать быть.
It's ironic, really.
Как
All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
Короче, Пайман осталась это одна, без главного героя. Ну, понимаете, понятно, что как бы по сюжету там как-то потом живо, суть обставить, реально, да, мы сейчас проходим, допустим, сами как сюжет. И реально это выясняется, что наш главный герой погиб. Да, и потом в конце, типа, появится надпись. Такой, типа, конец. И, типа, что? Типа, конец Йенсена. Хотя он вышел, ну, не так школа, но не важно.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the?
Опа-на. А что это у нас?
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Увы, да. Нам же этот символ знаком.
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Это новое повелитель смерти.
Alosha, do you still remember that Снежная folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife.
Это, смотрите, по типу этот в Геншине аналог смерти с косой, да? Только вместо того, что приходит смерть с косой, она просто принимает облик, да? Этого какого-то твоего близкого этого родственника, либо как это работает?
And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
А, то есть смотрите, у нас получается, что типа у нас как бы Митя его как бы был вот так, а опять он стал так. Ну, блин.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Смотрите, я могу чисто теоретически выбрать неправильного.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place.
А что, господи, пойди. Логично, он же скрылся в театре. Так, кстати, да.
And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
Так. Ой. Полите. Что после... Так, что после представления фото. Так, что первая ночь проведения театра, когда было найти... Выйдем. Нет. Она.
No. The ruler of death would have needed to control how everything unfolded from the start. She wouldn't have infiltrated our ranks this late. Let me think about this again.
Так. Тоже нет, она.
No. The ruler of death added a note to the investigation report at the time.
Нет.
This indicates that Alosha had been switched out even earlier than that. No.
Первый наш
Nothing related to
получается.
Alosha happened that night. I should think about... That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Прикасайся друг
When
другу
all
складу
this
на
began, right
другого.
after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojenitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me
Опа-на.
into a
Нет.
corner, I
Что, понимаете,
suppose
я
there's
в
no
чисто в
point in keeping
теории
the act
мог,
anymore.
допустим, что это нет, Алёша, а Митя, ну, знаете, большинство же могут подумать, что это Митя, Митя по той причине, то, что у него этот глаз, вот этой богини смерти. Так что плохо загнуть меня.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Нафиг мне его. Мне вот это.
What are you
ну,
doing?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
Ну все, чувак, тебе хана. Выйдем. То есть, знаете, может быть, странно, что, ну, если, ну, допустим, у нас по сюжету потом, ну, показывают, что вот это, типа, как их там пойти, вот это богиня смерти, все, вот эти вот, типа, те, кто стали выше этого Тайвата. То, на самом деле, типа, они хорошие, просто учитывая то, что сейчас показывают, блин, знаешь, у большинства игроков появляется к ним как бы ненависть, типа, плохие, да, все прочее. Как потом это не будут это как объяснять, то, что они типа, будут игровыми персонажами. То есть сейчас этими, как его, игровыми персонажами. Хотя, с другой стороны, допустим, я бы хотел бы поиграть, допустим, за вот эту с богиней смерти. Допустим.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my cursed death.
Погодите, стоп. Ну, у нас есть бесно. Да? Бесно это у нас ну, если учить то, что полностью, если вникать в весь сюжет, то бесно это у нас по типу что-то прям как его космического масштаба. Какое-то зло, которое это уничтожает эти, как его, планеты, миры, да? Ну, если брать в рамки Тайвата, что вообще происходит после смерти? То есть, ну, вот, типа, куда попадают те, кто погибли в итоге? Потому что если брать в нашем, ну, то есть, если брать из нашего реального понимания мира, то у нас что есть? Ад, есть рай. То есть, ты будешь, если ведешь себя плохо, какие там писать какие штуки, попадаешь в ад. Хорошо, в рай, да? То здесь я просто не особо не помню, что это как там точно объяснялось.
I know about the curse of immortality.
Значит,
So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
Чтобы по идее, твоя работа заключается в том, чтобы
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar.
То есть вот. Классно. То есть после смерти все тусы попадают в эти в отели земли. А отели земли это у нас по сути типа как нити, веревки, вот что там делают у нас.
You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in.
Так, напряжение веков не...
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths,
Стоп, если нельзя было
make peace with their regrets,
единственный выход
and
был
willingly walk into the
помочь им
snowstorm.
осознать собственную смелость, чтобы они смогли оставить волю.
Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone.
Куда это так. Я другими словами, да, она вот эту вот процедуру проводит не делас. То есть она помогает типа осознать тем душам, которые не понимают то, что они погибли, да, и пытаются их вернуть в эти отели Земли.
As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day. I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again. Looking back now, none of us
Так
had the
что-
faintest idea at the time.
Так, а что если подумать?
From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Так, а что мне нужно сделать? День... Погодите, ну, день первый это у нас были... Нет. Так, погодите. Погодите, у нас погибли... Вот это?
No. Let me go over this again.
В смысле, погоди, стоп. День первый погиб. Была. Вот этот, да, и вот этот.
No. No. Let me go over this.
Либо, ну, погоди, плохой, допустим. Вот это.
No. Let me go. No. No.
Тоже нет.
Let me go over this again.
Митя.
Alosha was the second
Alosha.
to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims. During our first night in the theater,
Туда то, что...
everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims
Лёша,
the very next
это,
morning.
у нас... Как сказать, ушел, потом в итоге он вернулся каким-то образом.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Ну вот сейчас как раз у нас вот этот. И вот это.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the
Погибли.
first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
День
Odette and I
третий.
spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Так, потом быть... Вот этот у нас погиб. Потом нам, по-моему, признался вот этот. То, что он мертвый.
No,
А, нет, пойдите.
let me go over this again.
Оборот. Вот это, это у нас погибло.
The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
День четвертый.
Later, we discovered that
Двое
there
пойти.
seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the
Что в
existence of
смысле
the
двое?
deceased.
Ведь, ну, вот это у нас признался сам.
Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out there really was a dead person among us.
Так, теперь подождите. Кто у нас погиб? 11 еще.
No.
Вот это, скажи, да?
We thought it was all over.
Ой, нет, стоп, но они,
Miss
стоп, погиб,
Cavalier's
по-моему,
death was a rude awakening
20
for everyone.
Разве нет? Либо как?
Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night.
Ну, оно,
A lot happened today.
по сути,
Mr.
это
Valeri's death
правильно.
led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
И день 5.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Ну, в день 5 у нас вот это.
As it
Вы,
happened,
как?
Patashka filled the
Ты
void
признала,
left by
что
Mitch's return from
она
the ley lines.
была
walking
не
into the
так
snowstorm
давно, и у
this
нас
morning.
погибла.
The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased.
Вот это. Как в 11, не знаю, как потом это будет объясняться в
Vodyanitsa was
сюжете.
swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
День
No
6.
one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Ну, стоп, подождите. То есть, я правильно понимаю? Когда мы пришли в театр, мы были тут дней 6? Ну, то, знаете, у них сейчас, ну, мы застали в театре. Это потом как-то будет дальше объясняться то, что мы тут были? Либо они просто возьмут, забьют на это. Что? Они, по сути, могут
In fact,
забить.
everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul,
Так,
and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So, the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
Стоп, остановиться. Надеюсь, что Са смогла вернуться под контролем ночи. Она... Думаю, что мы оставили здесь надолго.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Ну, смотри, то есть в заставках главный герой использует огонь, лед, ветер. А нам как бы додают убирать. Подъект статуя. Немножко встану. А, то есть, типа это был сон, да? Чё? Ты все живы? Так, пойти, да я вообще не понял, какой вообще был в этом смысл, а? То есть просто какой в этом смысл куска сюжета? Тут просто нам типа вопрос вообще никак, что это работает.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spake.
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
О. Ну, пойдешь, ну, пойдь, то есть... Нету вот этой... это как его... Лама и этой... Тони. Его как это, по-моему, зовут. Ну, и, конечно, самой Мити. Потому что ее тут, скорее всего, бы и вообще и не было.
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitya's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Так. Так, забираем вот это. Ай, что у нас там? Ну вот Венус как раз... Ну, по сути, мы пойдем сейчас. Я несколько секунд отойду. Так, знаете, я здесь. Поехали.
Race you!
Ой. Вот так надо.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Чтобы... Зайдешь. Что происходит у нас?
Running late again.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
А, то есть, говоря,
Or it'll
прошло
seem
там
weird.
несколько секунд, да, получается? А одна прошло днем 7.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again? I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
Что с Паймон? Ну, живо, а то
It was the jester. He
хана
came here in
вам.
person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
Вот, знаете, на его месте бы... Нет, так бы стал бы. А потом прямо к ней, потому что подеть-то ему может быть хана от Лемин.
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no...
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace isn't a restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Быть, вот... Сейчас. За вот это вообще, по идее, потом надо было посадить, не знаю, в тюрьму. Ну, как бы мы, по сути, сейчас, получается, по сюжету нападаем на базу Фатуи.
Together. Witness the snow swan's grace. That's Let's begin.
Ну, конечно, смысла нету. А, нет, вам смысл есть.
Surge. A new moon rises. Shadow me. Let's begin.
А, да, я должен нас убить всех. Пошли тогда за этим, за роботом.
Eat this! Together. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Так, то есть, видите, у них в этого Зейная находится где-то типа в какой-то вот У них по стойках?
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Fiatena! Grant me strength! Charge! It's justice o'clock! That was a cheap shot!
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Let's begin. Pas de deux.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Oof. Hero incoming! Yeah, look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Pretty sharp.
А встать, давайте. Вот можно рассмотреть. И пустить. Такие вот эти.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Look out! Let's deal with these before we move on.
Hurry up, Brassa! Headbutt! Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock!
Together. The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Tell me you didn't know that.
То есть, вот это вот, я понимаю, у нас это пуск стузу, да?
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Пошлите, ладно. Либо нет. А вот она, какая из чего.
Whoa! Who are
Либо
you?
нет.
Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make...
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Так, что явно происходит плохое, да? То есть по звуку прямо что-то плохое.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Together.
А мне... Я могу просто, наверное, пройти мимо. Да, могу.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
А, то есть, типа, теперь мы по счету иногда будем просто вот так вот падать?
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis?
А! Это я жду, пока имена у меня этот, как его... Пойдет. Нормально. Мне так бежать надо было. А как я... Сейчас не вспомнил, каким боком я пришел на другую как его, лестницу.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back. Sure enough, everyone here. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon? Found her! Paimon really is here!
Ну что, пошлите спасать Paimon. О! Вот она, шла появиться. Зайти. Слушайте, блин. Выглядит неплохо.
You don't
Я бы
learn, do you?
побегал бы. С нее, в этом волкотмиле.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
Сейчас стоп, спасите тебя. Зачем так? В одном случае.
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snežnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Так ведь, чтобы когда цивилизация не извлекает уроки из своих ошибок, ее существование теряет высокую ценность, пока однажды не утратит высокую смертность.
And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Но когда придет день расплаты, даже чтобы соседние не смогут остановить
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Что прям у нас ждет что-то прям очень сильно серьезное в будущем. Достаточно. Так мой облик сегодня закончится в этом.
That thing is coming with me.
Знаешь, я бы, в принципе, даже побегал. То есть, ну, по мне, она выглядит неплохо. Просто как это потом вставить, как ее в сюжет так, чтобы за ним можно было бы потом бегать. Учитывая, что у нас спустя... Она сейчас этим у нас, как его, самое главное зло. Ну, она и вот эти и другие, кто с ней сейчас связаны, ты забыл, какие там их, то точно зовут, и сколько их.
You perplex me, both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia,
ну кто его знает, а?
none of Celestia's
С другой стороны,
let alone
вес
your obsession with it.
неплохо, с другой стороны, плохо то, что ее сольют, и она не будет как-то, как его, игровой персонаж.
I'll reclaim it next time.
После... Я бы все-таки кого-то попытался бы сделать персонажем.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
В любом случае посмотрим, что у нас потом будет в следующих главах, когда они будут доступны. Слушайте, а вы неплохо. Вот то, что я сейчас вижу. Она использует и огонь, все вот эти вот эти как вы, элементы в бою. Лучше не попадет. Давай, свали быстрее, пока не...
Traveler?
Ну, я понимаю, это по сути все.
I missed you, Paimon.
Конец этой главы. Ну, то есть, это как типа сюжета на данный момент.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition.
Сюда.
It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here.
Здесь.
The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
Так что Паймон...
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories.
Не смотри, ну пойди, стой. Весь, ну, как я понимаю, да, она у нас типа богиня... Нет, то есть благодаря ей этот цикл работает. То, что люди погибают, тут приходит какой-то новый мир. То есть в теории, если погибает она, то благодаря все другие потом не смогут умереть. Поэтому тут то есть как они это будут это потом дальше объяснять, то что говоря, они, допустим, это убивают по сюжету эту богиню смерти, то как потом они будут это объяснять? Это что? Мне сейчас пока что не понятно. Плюс то, что я смотрел, там, как мне скидывали видос один, как раз где объяснялось то, что было до всех вот этих вот событий этого Генсена. То там очень много тоже это объясняется. Поэтому, блин, как что это потом будет дальше это объясняться, я пока что не могу понять.
Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Снежная, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Когда ты только прибыла в Снежную, просто в далеком прошлом мы провели некоторое время вместе. Чё?
You did mention that. Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
Поэтому, да, Павел, впервые тебя видела сразу. Показалось, что ты...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified.
Состояние в том, что лохи...
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to...
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys
Подожди, а вот,
talking
кстати...
about?
Сейчас.
You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
Смотри, вот ты говорил то, что в этом, как его, в усилившем этом, как его, в этом, в давлении. То есть, ну, то есть, получается, давление, это бань будут. А сюжет так выйдет? Либо там потом еще через какое-то время будет.
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Sneznaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like that old lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse.
Что, а во! Нам сейчас как раз объясняют, я понимаю, да? Что, как и предусмотрено тишина, эксперимент начинается все исследование, уничтожение и наблюдение погибели от проклятия.
All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... When moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time.
Так, сюда есть. А вот, чтобы да, если боги доступ к силам технологиям, свидетельство все равно, чтобы шагом развиваться наука и технологии останавливаются. А может быть такое, смотри, что нам сейчас покажут, как его счет Янсена, да? Допустим, в конце, как его, Снежной, нам показывают, что, типа, мы, допустим, нападаем на эту, как его, Селестию. В итоге по сюжету этот Монстат, Иназума, Снежная, Сумелу погибают у нас. То, что, ну, как бы нарушили вот этот вот, да, законы этого небесного порядка. Наш главный герой типа падает в кому. И, условно говоря, Геншин 2 у нас начинается с того момент, что наш главный герой просыпается, видит, что типа у него новый мир, и пытается опять выяснять, что произошло. То есть, и при этом он помнит все события. Может пойти по такому пути развития сюжета? Хотя кто знает, как оно пойдет, мен? Мне кажется, я, знаете, даже не уверен, что сами разбойники знают финал этого Геншина.
But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable.
Так что правильно, что уже слишком долго при положении, не знаю, страна больше не можем возвращаться себе, беспокоит проблемы и ошибки.
Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
Сейчас, чтобы чего только устройство новое может будет продолжать, чтобы так реализовать проект. Стоять. Только только устройство новое может быть продолжать
Подождите, то есть богиня помогает? Как бы она... То есть, если я правильно понимаю, то Нова, это у нас это богиня смерти. И она типа помогает создать проект Стуса, как бы зачем ей, если она одна из тех, кто следит за порядком. Чтоб никто не нарушал.
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
Так с ума не без.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Так что хотят попросить небесную порядку.
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa are targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Снежная down?
Ну, кто знает. Победой вряд ли. Я бы... То, что будет дальше, я бы не назвал, что будет победа. Скорее всего, это будет трагедия. По типу, как у нас было, когда у нас у нас Влад ходил. Ну, по типу вот этого. Я не думаю, что прям в конце концов нам покажут, что типа мы все это победили, как его небесный порядок, типа в шок. Конец. Я даже сомневаюсь. Скорее всего, типа, что местную по свету, как его, сотрудники, как его, с лица земли, все тут копано, но точно не победа этого небесного порядка. Ну, пока не мере не сейчас.
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Снежная. Is there anything you wish to know?
Спросить. Давай, все по порядку. Скажи о планах. Так, о Мела.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton.
Что предназначен. Слушать победы, что проект умело.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notri. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Порядком.
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some
Да и так было
deductions.
понятно.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's got to take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nograi to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Celestia.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
Подождите. А если, ну, то есть, смотрите, в итоге все-таки получится победить Небесный порядок, да? То в теории, как Пайман связана с ним, то она, по идее, нам будет погибнуть в конце. Ну, учитывая то, что Пайман у нас связано с Селестией.
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from Columbina.
А, не, стоп.
As you know, many of the things you have. This includes
And that's a weapon. Huh? I was given.
Wait.
Kuvaki Alo, the heavenly
Совершенно
principle. For now,
насал
you
на то,
could
что
say that by reverse engineering the
слышали.
stellar linchpins to extract the energy within.
The Kuvagi? And it looks...
Что скажите о Снежной царице?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Царица была
Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Чудовищами в случае является он.
Seems like the powers that be in Снежная don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
Так похоже, что Снежная собирается предавать значение.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
Он, блин, логика должна быть, по идее. Смотри, то есть, по сюжету, да, ну, не по сюжету, мы просто приходили в регион, где были фатуи, мы их просто их это убивали. Сейчас, типа, что главный герой это убивал наших как солдат. Пофиг. Давайте мы рассказываем по проекту Стуза, по пустых проектов, что мы хотим сделать, да?
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
Богов, чтобы представить местный порядок.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
Стоп. Стоп, ключевые роль в более чем небесного порядка, однако нам лишь спросить об этом непосредственно в царице, так что я не уверен, что именно правда раскрывать эту информацию. То есть, понимаете, то есть сердца богов это что-то другого, да? То есть, это не связано с вот это, то, что они сейчас говорят. Про Амелу, про Стуза.
Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking harbinger. Ugh. Never mind.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on
Так,
this?
стоп, там записано, я обычно человека невестный порядок, построение, порядка, этой идеей.
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
Так, что современный... современный Тайвань... Стоп. Цивиль... Сейчас, стоп. Так, стоп. Современная цивилизация. Символизм. Иллюзия, которую можно отвергнуть в любой момент. Не, стоп. Подождите. То есть... Значит, смотрите, то есть... Сначала у нас было... Ну, тут вообще эти жили у нас. Лас этих, как я понимаю. Я знаю. Конов. Белун, по-моему, как там его звали. Их создал. Потом сюда пришел так называемый первый содцсети. Он это уничтожил цивилизацию этих драконов, создал, скажем так, первый Тайвань, или как она. Это у нас как раз была вот эта Лемурия, вот эти вот Кипрбалия, вот эти вот, да, вот развитых этих города. Потом эти же города были уничтожены. По сути, получается, то, что у нас сейчас, это у нас третья либо четвертая цивилизация.
Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate.
Блин, тоже, смотрите, как я смотрел тоже вчера по видео, где там сказали, что было у нас до этого геноцида. Там вот как раз вот этот, кто первый содцсети, да, он пришел, он же как раз, по идее, и создал что-то вот. И даже не понятно его мотивы. То есть он пытался создать мир, в котором не будет бесно. Но то, что у нас Белунг ушел изучать мир, умел этот космос, он, представляется, принес бесну сюда, получается. Естественно, весь порядок пытается поддерживать. То есть, потому что бесна, она, конечно, не уничтожает те цивилизации, которые не развитые. То есть, говорят, достигает какого-то пика этой эволюции, приходит бесна, это уничтожает. И, скорее всего, поэтому небесный порядок все время пытается уничтожать, не давать как это развитие. Если я правильно, конечно, понимаю.
Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise,
и поэтому узнать то, что
the fate of the people of Conria and
там всем
Hyperborea is a
хана в
cycle
итоге.
doomed to repeat itself.
potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
Порядком.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles.
Чтоб у царицы всегда был высокий принц на своем порядка.
If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies.
Чтоб, если царица сможет захватить власть местного порядка, она сейчас, так что перестань, так что перестает весь мир, и тогда люди должны, тогда люди, босс, знаете, сейчас, смотрите, как это звучит так, как будто на самом деле царица хочет не свергнуть не потому, что типа небесный порядок так плохой, а потому что просто хочет править этим над всем миром. Ну, по крайней мере, это сейчас вот так это звучит, как будто.
Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Снежная may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Блин, вот блин. Знаете, мне кажется, я сейчас зря прохожу этот сюжет, но что потом, вот, то есть у меня, ну, большинство, давайте так, сейчас, все прошли сюжет, потом начали ждать, да? И гадать, что будет дальше. Ой, а здесь будет вот так, ой, здесь будет вот так, да? То есть, блин, То есть это немножко по мне подобно минус. Ну, это допустим, фильм, допустим, сериал, там, допустим, какой-то аниме, да? Когда, допустим, допустим, первая там серия, да? Там сидишь, думаешь, ой, что будет дальше? И ждешь, там, неделю, там, или там 2 недели, да, будет новая серия. Вот тут, по сути, то же самое. То есть, пошел, допустим, как его сюжет, и сидишь, дальше. Но это вообще тот факт, что если ты именно читаешь, вникаешь в сюжет, да, а не те, кто, почему нельзя пропускать, блин. Какой смысл тогда играть в игру, если ты просто возьмешь весь сюжет, пропустишь? Наоборот, если, естественно, как его, ну, в общем, вот сейчас, как его вникать в сюжет, потом гадать, что будет, так, а если это будет вот так, а если будет вот так, то есть, потом, наоборот, это интересно, когда ты просто взял, быстро его пропустил, потом сидишь, что это что было? Потом просто не всем не понять. Ну, блин. Так, что подскажи? Так, что подскажи о твоих источниках с Паймон?
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
Правда, Паймон ничего не помнит в Паймон. Что в Паймон?
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the armory is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon?
Чё?
A creation of Celestia?
То есть, по Кисе, это он такой, ну, это камера у него напухает, да? Но, думаю, если по словам, то фотография должна была быть реакция, когда я узнал то, что Паймон из сердец. Ну, в принципе, у большинства игроков должна быть подобная реакция. Но так как большинством, давайте так, сюжет проявил ТикТок, то поэтому у всех немножко уже никакой этой реакции быть не может.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
Так, это правда в том моменте я была. Так, что после гнева, что новый тоже говоря, что Паймон оленя селестий, но это так что
As you know, the lunar fragments and Nod Cry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
Так, фрагмент Луны над крае, ты знаешь, что их...
But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago.
I
used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
чтоб не произошла катастрофа. То есть, смотрите, ну, то есть, это нам сейчас представить в том, что Пайман, ну, создан этим небесным порядком, непонятно для всем, и то, что по сути Пайман видел, ну, говорит так, в моем случае брат нашего, потому что наш брат как раз был свидетелем гибели, это вот это вот Кайля, или как-то правильно, именно я принести даже вот не могу правильно.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Kanya 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
Ты говоришь о том, что в случае, как 5000 лет назад, это катастрофа с Паймон. Короче, то, что у нас, то, что у нас погиб этот голод, виноват во всем это Паймон. Она виновата в гибели.
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Проклятие потери памяти — это самое малое план, что из всех, что я видел. А вот представьте, в один прекрасный момент у нас Паймон возьмет и вспомнит все. Буквально. То, что было в коня, как ее создали, для чего. А? Чувство, это очень много чувств станет нам это известно от нее. Вот так, скорее всего, она нам и рассказывает, для чего был создан этот небесный порядок, что-то прочее. Я больше всего уверен, что как раз Паймон нам потом об этом все и расскажет.
It's not just her memories from Kanya. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Kanya? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Kanya, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity, and thus are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets.
Что ну пойман? Сейчас пойман. Не помню, не все. Что существует их теперь. Это проблема. Пойман.
But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
Почему-то бросим. Нафиг нам нужна Пайман, а? Какой там есть, как его, это еще. Вот отсюда. Тут только же эти одни беды. И от есть и от Паймана. Не, вот твой. Пайман это. Вот это не знаю, тупой ответ. То есть Пайман это Пайман. Так что Сухана, чтобы ты не казалась. Давайте вот так.
That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
Спокойно, Пайман. Пойдите. Что Селестия, это может не быть. То есть, видите, как стоп. Селестия это то, что в небе находится, да? Но это не сам небесный это как его то есть Селестия это находится в небе. Этот город. Но небесный порядок выше, да? Либо он там же находится.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And, if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must...
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon?
Что ты хочешь получить?
But Paimon's only...
Стоп. Так, стоп. Ты хочешь получить повелитель смерти. Это правильно.
Thank
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistelton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if Renova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though I was super far away. All right then.
То есть, вот это, ну, пушка, кто это за выстрелить, да, будет? Стоп. Это типа меч? Либо, ну, как меч, как копье, да?
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
Сейчас я сделаю пока что вот так.
Our calculations indicate that the
Yes,
factory's
Schmidt, the
profits will
microphone.
increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Снежная Vecha so lively before. I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Я думаю, сейчас типа идем якобы где... Ну, на эту, на фейковую эту гробницу.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Йола.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds...
Просто помню по сюжету от нее вообще ничего не осталось.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Что-то это? Типа... То есть какой-то голод?
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it. You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach. I'm hardly the most maternal figure. Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance. Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation. Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline. If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this. I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
А если, допустим, у нас там в голове опять пойдет вот этот в смелке, как это называется, и нам будет помочь, как... Ну, она...
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us.
Дух вкусной еды.
Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Снежная, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. The local Снежная books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
О! Эти... как его? Матрошки? Или как это там правильно называется?
All right, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
У Павел шок.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey, Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon.
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Стоп, поздоровить. Моя младшая сестра Тоня. Стоп, что? Так, подождите. Его сестра была в театре, когда она погибла. Как бы...
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say... the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Вот видишь, а там что? А! конец. Те, кто слушали, молодцы. Блин. То есть, теперь я понимаю, нам ждать следующего, ну, когда нас будет следующая глава, да? То есть что? Я понимаю, мы смотрите, смотрим просто. То есть сейчас. Конечно, у нас теперь еще вот тут ждать. Ой. Единственное, что у нас остается, ну, это забудьте, если походить снова, это вот эти теперь. Не, да? Получается, все ветки. Ну, это я прошел деда. А вот у нас куда идет часть ответвления. Там. Вот тут у нас есть в голове. А вот где у нас сюжет новый полт. Получается. Задание легенд.
If there's nothing better.
Смотрите. Что у нас по времени? 17 часов. Давайте, наверное, мы... Стоп. Можно. Поговорите, по-моему, не разговаривал сегодня. Где он находится? Чего оно? Ну, вот это что задание. И потом каждый день мне на их надо. И сколько там? Несколько, по-моему, дней делать. Пошлите, сходим сюда.
We've never been here before. Where is this exactly?
Не води.
Huh? Look! That person over there! Why is she here? Paimon thought she'd be at Silvermoon Hall! Huh. Funny how life works sometimes. Let's go over and say hi!
О, пойдем. Будущее событий, чтобы стрим разработчиков. У нас будет 12 сентября, да? Потом, чтобы продолжение обновления. Ну, то есть почти школа у нас будет, новая голова. Если подумать.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Пойдите, надо эту открыть. Чего? Вот этот вот, пойдите, то есть вот этот вот кусочек открывает куда-то локацию. Ну, зачем это делать, а? Бессмысленно, мне кажется, вот это вот дефолт. Пойди. То есть, что, смотрите, я правильно пошел? Понимаю. То есть, если я прохожу сюжет, то я могу просто брать вот это 500 и вот это. Неплохо. У нас все-таки получается 19. Смотрите. 8, да?
She's gone too far out. She can't hear us. But what's she doing here? Does she have something to do? Yeah, Paimon doesn't think she'll run into any trouble, but better safe than sorry. Let's go.
Стоп. Глава Луны. То есть это вот как раз и есть, что мы пойдем, конечно, на Луну. То есть, типа, мне вот этого не было. То есть мне сейчас его это открою, да? И так постепенно. Хотя нет, придется там что? Ладно, спасите.
Look! Is that an
А это типа считается... А, то есть у нас тут изучать 8%, да? Только все. То есть это тоже как считать кусок для изучения.
What do you know? There really is a little island here. Could this have been Columbina's destination? Let's have a look around. Hopefully, we'll find her soon. Where are those Kohenki going? Do you think they... All Columbina? Come on, let's follow them. Wow, here's a pretty little lake if Paimon's ever seen one.
Ладно, пошлите. То есть она их создавала кучу, да?
Looks like one of the dragon's
Эти
secret
вот.
source automatons.
Как его
Could this place have something to do with them?
коваки, только просто зачем их так много? Либо что-то она уже задумала, должно. То есть я, допустим, я понимаю, чем она там типа создала, чтобы себя как внуть жизнь, а других всем создавать.
Look, there's an entrance leading down here. Should we go down and check it out? Why do these rocks look kind of floaty?
Привет. А то есть теперь еще попал под землю. Это
Tons of broken machines in here, and none of
в
them are
каком
ones we've
плане?
ever
Ну,
seen before either.
особо я их никогда и не плавал. Ну, видишь, и даже бывает так. Я особо не знаю, что и как оценивать. Типа, если оценивать эту накачку персонажей, то это, увы, не ко мне. Потому что я сам свой, не знаю, у меня у самого они... Сейчас, если вот посмотришь... То вот у меня они у самого, видишь, особо не накачанные. У меня единственное, что есть полностью таких накачанных, это вот раз, два. Это прям полностью на максимум. Потом вот валялся там на так помыть таланты включать. И то не уверен. Я не уверен.
It's those floating rocks again. Do you think we can push them out of the way?
Потом еще мы пытаемся дойти, а? Что-то я пока что не понимаю.
Are these edible?
Пошла процента.
Куда-то пытаюсь прийти, а куда? Не знаю.
Oh, these look like ruins. Huh? What are those rings? Looks like they've fallen onto the ground or something. Is that so? In that case, could this glowing sign next to it be a manual, maybe? Let Paimon see.
Alert. Alert.
Oh! Darn it! Paimon triggered some kind of intruder alarm!
Alert.
Тревога, типа тревога.
Power transmission has ceased. Please head to the generator room to activate backup power.
Oh, so it's just out of power. Ugh. Paimon almost jumped out of her... What? Come on! Paimon's way classier than that.
Так, ладно.
You mean... Oh, right! If Columbina came here to do something, she'd totally need to turn on the power first. Genius! Alrighty then, let's go!
Пошлите.
Seems like this thing's gone kaput.
Он пока пошлите по сюжету. Ой, по заданию.
This must be the generator room. This thing doesn't really look very mechanical. But given where we found it, it must be the key to getting the power on somehow. But Paimon doesn't see how that's supposed to work. Yeah, and that's super weird. Do you think Columbina's already been here? Maybe she discovered that the power wouldn't start and went to look for a solution elsewhere? You know what? Let's give this thing a try anyway.
Shit.
Huh? Why isn't anything happening? Paimon guessed as much. There's gotta be something else to this. Columbina must have run into this problem and then gone to look somewhere else. Huh? Columbina! Thank goodness we finally found you! Surprised to see us? We were worried you might be in trouble, so we followed you here. Huh?
Чё? А чё с ней?
What's wrong? Are you trying to use telepathy like Nicole? Just so you know, we aren't hearing anything. Okay, now you're starting to worry, Paimon. Is someone threatening you? If that's the case, just blink.
А чё с ней?
Huh? What did you do?
Что?
Do you want us to activate this?
Что там делать?
Paimon's not sure what's going on, but it looks like Columbina wants us to activate this device. We should give it another try. You can use the power Columbina just gave you to activate this thing, right? Oh, the device reacted this time. But these things on the ground, they're for transferring energy, right? We gotta figure out a way to get them flowing.
А тут типа как будто это нету гравитация.
Awesome! The energy channels are clear! How did you do that, Columbina? Wait, where are you going? We better catch up with her. Oh, look! The 3 rings that fell to the ground! Wow! They look pretty fancy now, don't they? It's like going out for a bit and coming back to find your little house has suddenly turned into the Don Winery.
Is this an answer from this world?
Это именно учитывается к чему? То есть вот это учитывается уже... Нет.
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the trigon coordinates you wish to view.
Trilone coordinates? Wait! So this device is used to work out where the moons are?
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the trigon coordinates you wish to view.
Стоп, для необходимо выбрать категорию, которая находится в остальных.
Connection lost. Failed to locate target. Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the trigon coordinates you wish to view. Connecting. Target located.
Whoa! It
Так что записка все основное сможет означает это.
Frost Moon coordinates located. Base engineering blueprints and main control hall route map have been transmitted.
А, то есть мы сейчас типа полетим, да?
Oh, these look like schematics. Whatever these are showing, it looks super awesome.
Do you wish to obtain the route map? Please proceed to the main control hall for moon landing preparations.
Moon landing preparations? Columbina, is this place used for getting to the moon?
But Columbina has taken me to the Frost Moon before. Why would she need this device? And the power she just gave me is completely new. I've never seen her use it before.
Не понял, подожди, у тебя много лег. Не понял, подожди. А, персонажей. Я не знаю. Чтобы, ну, знаешь, у меня их... Они есть, а видишь, чтобы я так не понял, как понять. Я их дал, не дал, наверное. Сейчас, если так говорят, могу показать.
Oh, the door opened. This leads to the main control hall, right? Columbina? Is that where...
Что с ней?
Columbina? Can you hold out your hand? Hmm? Place it in mine, just like we do in Silver Moon Hall.
What's all this about? Ah! What's going on? Columbina turned into a black Kohenki!
That's not Columbina.
What? An
Что?
imposter?
Let's go after her.
What's going on? Why did that black...
Сейчас, подожди. Вот, смотри.
Kohenki, look...
Ну, по сути, всех текстуры это у меня есть.
Just like Columbina! We gotta hurry up and catch it! Huh. Yeah.
It's justice o'clock! Ow! Can't stand losing. Hero incoming!
Ну. Так.
Oh, so shiny.
blueprint just now. Look! There's the Koheki over there!
То есть это, смотрите. То есть вот это вот все. Построили уже вот эти. Какие вот эти вот. То есть до того, как пришел этот первый этот содцсети, вот эти местные драконы, да, что-то построили.
Intruder detected. Initiating alert.
It thinks we're intruders! Did that black Koheki do this? Traveler, watch out! We're being targeted again! Take cover on the left! Look! She's stuck behind the door! Are these edible? Where are we now? That Koheki must have come in here, right?
Чтобы активировать.
What's going on? How did you manage to jump so high?
Ух ты. То есть, типа, я уже, по сути, его изучил, да, вот этот кусок, оказывается. Господи, на что?
Everything's back to normal. Was it simulating the moon's gravity just now? Looks like they really were preparing for a moon landing. According to the route map, this should be the main control hall, right? Hey, you! The one pretending to be Calabina! Come out right now!
Alert. Intruder detected in main control hall. Activating defense measures.
Oh! Sorry! Wrong address!
О, босс?
Windblade! Whoa. 3 moons converge. Headbutt!
Ну, поехали.
Hi! Oof!
surge. Ha! Duh! Be gone! Oof! Look out below! Height! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Tuh.
Phew. It was no problem for you in the end. That should take...
Alert. Main control hall defender core destruction confirmed. Initiating self-destruct mode. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. Initiating countdown.
Seriously? This base has gone crazy! It's trying to take us down with it! What should we do? What if some really important intel gets destroyed?
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Huh? What orbital coordinates? Ah! Our mystery Kuhenki's back! What are you doing? Will giving it the coordinates stop the base from self-destructing? What are the coordinates? Don't panic! Don't panic! Let Paimon think!
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Paimon remembers now! There were 3 symbols! The simplest looking one was first.
Быть, а если не помню?
Oh no! It's too late! What are the coordinates? Don't panic.
Please verify or...
Paimon remembers now! There were 3 symbols! The second symbol had a super complicated shape. Oh no! It's...
А, тогда так, смотрите, прощаюсь, нос.
What are the coordinates? Don't...
Please verify.
Paimon remembers now! There were 3 symbols! The second symbol had a super... Oh no!
Блин, я поспешил.
What are the coordinates? Don't panic.
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Paimon remembers now! There were 3 symbols! The second symbol had a super complicated shape. And lastly... Paimon can't quite remember!
Orbital coordinate verification successful. Engine ignition in progress. Please board the lunar spacecraft immediately.
Did we make it? Why is the alarm still going off? Was it you talking just now? Hey! Were you about to say On the moon? What? Has something happened to her? Rescue? Is she asking us to go save Columbina? Take the spaceship? To the moon? Hey, explain yourself! Oh, what are we gonna do? It feels like this place is gonna blow up any second! Oh, this is bad. We still don't really know what's going on.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship is our only chance.
You're right. And if this base blows up, we won't get another shot at going to the moon to rescue her. Oh.
Ой, то есть... Сейчас, типа... Вот... Корабль поднимается в воздух, да? Моя. То есть... По сути, это уже считается развитой технологией. И то есть... Небесный порядок уже должен был вмешаться и уничтожить. Здесь все. То есть, типа, а как он, получается, это пропустил? То есть, я немножко не понимаю логику этого небесного сейчас порядка. То есть, как бы он уже должен был увидеть то, что в небо поднимается кабель. Ну, он же прямую поднимается так, прям возле где-то на это там Селестии. Ну, по крайней мере, в любом случае, она должна была это увидеть.
Wow! We blasted off for real! Paimon was expecting a regular old vanilla adventure, but here we are, flying to the moon! Hey, you! Tell us what's going on, will ya? What sort of trouble is Columbina getting in? Seriously? Playing dumb again? We definitely heard you speak just now, right? No, wait. You spoke through the base's systems, didn't you? Huh. That's weird. Then how about we take a look around the ship? Let's see if we can find something to help you
Ух ты. Вот опять у меня немножко непонимание. То есть, нам говорят то, что за пределами Тайвата все это, ну, как его, ничтожено. Поэтому мы сейчас видим космос и другие эти звезды.
What's this? Let Paimon take a look. Looks pretty spacious. Oh, could this be some sort of escape pod? Huh. Is this escape pod broken? There's something glowing inside! Huh? She's here too? Does that mean there's something useful inside? But how do we get it out? What is that?
It's the spaceships. Archeoloon spectrometer.
Whoa! Is that your voice? You can talk through this thing?
Mm-hmm. Power of the ancient moons. Transmit messages.
Huh? That sounds a lot like phlogiston. Could this be dragontology?
Драконов.
Not.
Стоп. То есть это технологии нет драконов? А кого еще тогда?
Do you mean no?
No. Not wrong.
Why do you pant so much when you talk? No wonder we ran into their secret source automatons back there. But what does this all have to do with Columbina? Why did you turn into her?
Columbina. Moon. Rescue.
А, то есть это вот это Каваки никак, то есть никак не связано с Колумбиной?
Did she run into trouble and send you to get help?
Not
Wrong?
Not right.
Can you take it from the top and tell us the whole story? What exactly is going on?
Columbina rescued me on the moon.
Стоп, Колумбина не... Стоп, так, Колумбина не Луна. Стоп. Спасли меня.
She rescued
Мы с
you?
Колумбина не Луна спасла меня?
She hasn't sent us a plea for help?
That's right.
Then why did you tell us to get on this spaceship?
I wanted to go back to not you.
Oh no! In that case, what does that make us? No! How could this happen? We're not that clueless, are we? Hey, you! You're leaving something out, aren't you? You said Columbina rescued you. That means you were in danger.
Not.
Нет.
Not what this time? Not wrong? Not right?
Not. Sure.
Ugh, this is really starting to get on Paimon's nerves.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure. When I woke up, I was very weak. I forgot many things. She took me to a place of healing. It was called Silver Moon Hall.
Oh, did Columbina tell you to stay there and rest? Then why did you come here?
I must return to the moon. There lies.
What mission? How could you forget something like that?
Стоп. Как ты можешь так забыть твой дом на Луне?
Oh, right. You keep talking about going back to the moon. So, you're not a local Kuhenki from Tibet?
Yes.
Is Columbina there right now?
Yes. If
Well, that explains it. Paimon's got it all figured out now. Columbina wasn't in trouble. She just picked this Kuhenki up while strolling around the moon and sent her to Silver Moon Hall. But our girl's got a little problem. She either doesn't talk at all, or has to pant her way to the finish line. And now the two of us have gone whoosh and flown right out of Tibet. Like a couple of silly animal slimes. Ugh! You tricked us! And that makes you a bad egg in Paimon's books. From now on, she's gonna call you... Good Hunter. Wanmin Restaurant. Shimuris. Will we ever meet again?
Что случилось?
Hey, were those tears? Oh, maybe Paimon was a little too mean. Please don't cry. Psst, Eggie. Paimon isn't really this upset. She's just pretending so that the traveler might buy her more snacks later on. If you play along, we can split the snacks 20-80. Alright? Snacks? Anyway, Aggie, you're the one who made us think Columbina was in danger. There's no way we could have sat back and done nothing knowing a friend was in trouble. So, you have to take full responsibility for the situation we're in right now. Then it's settled. Let's make this a surprise visit for Columbina. Who knows? Maybe she'll be really happy to have friends come and play with her. Well, Paimon suddenly realized that we'll soon be famous as the first adventurers to set foot on the moon. One small step for us, one big step for Tibet, right? And don't you start saying you've already been. Columbina helped you cheat, so that doesn't count.
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Oh, are we almost there? Let's go check it out!
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Oh, there are so many landing sites, but they all have super weird names. Which one should we pick?
Так, стоп. Стоп. Повернуть. Пусть будет вот здесь.
Connection failed. Please select another location. Connection established. Confirm landing thruster initiation. Connection established. Initiating landing thruster.
Oh! Are we getting ready to land? What's going on? Quick to the escape pod!
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Ой, тут вот сейчас. То есть, ну, она себя вела так, вот, как будто она летала и уже понимает, что в таких случаях делать, но... Ведь я смогу попасть на... Потом... Обратно. Если то... Как?
Right. There was an accident on board the spaceship. We got into the escape pods. It seems like I'm still in my escape pod. I need to make sure Paimon's alright. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
Надо...
Windblade!
Чтобы найти способ.
Ух ты. Только это как-то объясняется вообще по сюжету, с чего Генсен?
Not good at all. When Paimon came out of her escape pod, you two were gone. Paimon was scared half to death. It's all good now that she's found you, though. Now then, let Paimon give you a quick once-over. Are you hurt or anything? Well, that's a relief. Who could have imagined an ancient ship would run into problems? Wait, no, we totally should have seen this coming. It was buried underground for who knows how many years, after all. It's a miracle that bucket of bolts could even fly. Whatever. The ride was kind of awful, but we still made Moonfall in the end. Paimon blames Eggy for distracting us. We totally neglected to give the spaceship a good looking over. Speaking of Eggy, where is she? Paimon remembers she got into an escape pod too. Yeah, Paimon hopes she's okay.
То есть у нас получается ведь раз, два, я быть один, два, и стоп, раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 примерно, да? Локаций.
I can't decide with pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or
Хорошо.
garlic and herbs.
Вот у меня меню работает. Потому что я сейчас, чтобы уже закончил бы, и что там сейчас там посмотрим в аквадении я продолжу. Мне просто если я могу. Стоп. Стоп. Полосная луна. То есть у нас теперь Стоп. Подземелье Сахты. Ну, то есть, что, у меня тут появилось, да? Да, смотрите. Давайте на этом на сегодня все. В следующий раз, получается, мы с вами как раз продолжим уже входить в вот этот вот дань. И соответственно, после того, как мы пройдем, мы с вами будем вот это вот понять, то есть зачистку. В данный момент всем пока. Увидимся с вами завтра, скорее всего, у нас Геншина не будет. Мы пойдем побегаем в этот с вами, в Ассасин. Скорее всего, давайте в пятницу. Или я запустил и что. Геншин. Хотя, в смысле, все посплю в итоге завтра. Поэтому в данный момент всем еще раз, всем пока.